Ah, all right, let's see. Where are we at here? Waiting on the game to render. There we go. Oh yeah, we have a situation with the Clydesdale. All right, so we're gonna try this setup one more time before we abandon it. Because it seemed like it was gonna be a good thing. And we do need ice, ice, baby. So, let me turn this other thing down here. Get the noise, okay. So, one more time. And it wouldn't hurt to go ahead and set these tanks to stockpile. But there ain't much point in doing it while we don't really have ice. We got a little bit on this truck, not a lot. Right now we can't actually access our connector, so let's do that first. Let's go ahead and let's set all our hydrogen tanks to stockpile. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh. Jesus. Starting slow, there we go. Okay. Alright, this one's got the lab tank. Do them both at the same time. Stockpile on. Will not get rigged by air vents, or we're not using air vents at the moment. But I'm hoping they'll hold on to that. They'll hold on. But hydrogen, I guess I'm hoping they won't get drained by other means as well. Tank work truck. Stockpile, baby. Oh, look at that. Picking it up now. I hope our, I did noticed that happen with our welder rig, our constructor rig here. %, baby. We're full. Okay. What the hell? Now we're getting somewhere. Hydrogen engines will be off. All 3 of them will be a hydrogen tank. Numbered. But for now, got carbon babies. Down to number 1. Number 1 should be good. That should be good. Alright. We've also got an issue here. Let's see if we can correct that and get some more ice in the system. Okay, I think we got enough. We only need two more. Enough to rest. Dump all that. Okay. Easy, easy. How we do? We are green. Dump our ice. What little there is. It looks like it's already done. Or either that or all our ice vanished again. Alright, let's look at this. Oh, what happened here? Lordy mercy, do we not have a projection working? Okay, we're gonna want, well, we'll just start with one. One piece at a time. Oh, come on. Converter. All right. Converter of doom, death, and ever untimely demise. All right, and there we're gonna want hinge. Piston numero uno. Mechanical piston. Don't have what we need to place it. All right. At this point, get up off your knees. Go back here. Now we're gonna want piston. The whole piston, please, including the head. We're also gonna want another 3x3, which is gonna require converters. Then after that, another piston. Then we're going to want hinge 3 is going to be the, oh, come on, hinge 3 is going to be the smaller hinge. And then we're going to want piston 3. And then we'll want piston 4. And we'll have to come back for piston 5. Alright, so construction components then. Give me 100. Yeah, just flip them out, will you? And some motors. Are we out of motors? Not sure, but something you could never have too many of. Got our motors, okay. Alright, so we have hinge 1 that should already be set up. Now we're doing piston 1. On the right connection. Hopefully. Alright, then, since we should have no problem picking out piston 1, hinge 1 is already done. Piston 1, let's go ahead and go with, at this point, we also need another one of these. We're gonna need 2 more. To our weight limit. Oh, we got this. We need more interior plate. Oh, come on. Get another 100. Okay. Okay. Oh, Lordy mercy. Small grid stuff. That's what we're working on. Get with the program. No, I didn't. No. I'm not full planner in any of that shit. I want to. Let's build it. Alright. Flip it. Ammo. Pajamo. Put it where it needs to be. Alright, we got hinge 1 is done. Piston 1 converter. Hinge 2. 2 is out. Stop it. Hinge 2 is also a 3x3. Like so. Nail it. Alright. Okay, so hinge 1 I think is done. Let's look at hinges first, I guess. Hinge 1 rear drill. What are all these other hinges? Oh, those are our, that's why they're green. Those are our, and this one is gonna be hinge 2. Rear drill. Yeah, these others are our bay door on the harvester. Okay, so hinge 1 should be set up and ready. Braking torque, velocity 1. Lower limit 0, upper 90. Okay, it looks good. This one. This one is going to be hinge 2. Rear drill. And we're gonna look for this one also. This one is gonna have lower limit 0 and adjustable, as I recall. Upper limit 90. Already done. Velocity 1. Easy. Killer. Oh my word. Give me 1. Okay. And we're not done yet. We need piston. This is piston 1. Even though it says piston 2. Piston 1. Rear drill. This one gonna need a velocity 0.2. I believe is what we're working with. Is it not? Look at our drills. 0.2. So, piston 1, rear drill, 0.2. Good. Alright, and now, we're still not done. We got hinge 1. Oh, we already did it. Did we do the velocity? I think we did. Yes, we did. Okay. All right. Back out. Now, we need ultramas. What's it? Our converter. Let's weld it. Alright, whoa, easy. We got hinge 1, converter, piston 1, converter, hinge 2, converter, piston 2, and hinge 3. Piston 2. And hinge 3 is the regular small hinge. Hinge 3. And we're looking at it upside down, which means our little hinge mark is going toward the upper. Okay. We're nailing it like that. Okay, I know we have that shit in the build planner. I know it. I know we put it in the build planner, so we should be able to just do this. Oh, our build planner is empty. Imagine that. Okay. Alright, what the hell we got left? We got the fuck, it'd be quicker just to pretend like I'm building them from scratch. Alright, we got the piston top part, the hinge and the hinge part. Stop wasting your hydrogen there, cowboy. Okay, piston top part, build planner. 3 is the small hinge. Build planner. Do I also have to add the hinge part? I mean, you know, half a hinge is half a fucking hinge, right? You would think if you buy a hinge, you get the whole damn thing. Alright, and let's dump what we're carrying. Even though it's what we need. So we don't want to get chinced by a retarded system. Alright. Alright. Is that everything? Don't need much, I don't think, but we do need what we need. Hallelujah, there we go. Okay, so now we've got hinge 1, converter, piston 1, converter, hinge 2, converter, piston 2, and hinge 3. Alright, we got piston 2 and hinge 3. Let's go with piston 2. Piston 1, rear drill. That'll be piston 2. Drill. It's gonna want a velocity of I believe we're using 0.2. And we're sporting hinge 3. Yes, we got 1, 2. This one will be 3. It's going to require a velocity of 1. Easy. It's also going to have, let's see, hinge 3, as I recall, needs both limits at 0 and adjustable lower. So 0 me. No, 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 no. Stay up there. Keep charging. Although I don't think that's such a huge deal on this truck. Are we green? We're not green. Again, I don't think it's a huge deal on this truck. Let's just give ourselves a little room to work here. Okay, so we got hinge 1, piston 1, hinge 2, piston 2, hinge 3. We need pistons 3, 4, and 5. That's not what we need. We need this. 3, 4, and 5. Oh, stop it. You also gonna want a little bit of steel. Just enough to weld it. Alright. 1 and 1. 2 and 2. 3. And 3, 4, 5. Correct? I think that's how we're doing it. Oh, come on, don't tell me you can't place that fucking thing. Place it. 3. Yeah, seriously? Did we not have the build planner? Alright. Is the build planner empty, or do we still have a fucking piston top headpiece in there? We should, since it didn't give me that. No, it's empty. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't even remember what it said we needed. Just, hellfire. Give me pistons, damn ya. Can you do that? Large shield tube. No shit, really? Large shield tube? You know, sure am bad they got that whole fucking building planner option. It's so working out. Alright. I don't know. Large tubes. I don't even know if we're out. Let's just build some. How about that? How about 100 of them? And I get one. Holy smokes, I got one. Is one enough? No clue. we actually... Wait a minute. This is at 100. And the top piece, there it is. Okay. So we got hinge 3. That'll be piston 3. That's what we need to do next. Okay, get over it. All right, piston. Get over here. Trace. Ombre. Rear drill. Oh, excuse me. Velocity point 2. And I think now, as I load my pipe and maybe turn on some lights because it's getting dark in here, we need piston 4 and 5. Then we're ready to set our quick commands and go try it. So as I said, I'm getting some lights on in here. That's way better. And I believe I mentioned I'm loading my pipe. This is a different pipe. It's got a smaller bowl. It's a little... Being that it's so small, I mean, it's not like a little hash pipe or a pot pipe. I mean, it's a corncob pipe, but it's a cheap little thing. This one I'm using right now because I'm letting my other one rest. And the bowl is smaller. It's small enough to where my index finger won't quite actually stick in it to pack the tobacco. So I got this little stub of a wooden dowel that I'm using. I can do it with my little finger. Anyway, I'm sure that's something you were keenly interested to hear about. So you're welcome. And if it wasn't, please don't complain. In fact, I know it wasn't. But I also know you are a very tolerant and forgiving individual. From our past history. Because I know I'm invariably fucking up and you're invariably sticking with me, so. I got you because apparently you got me. All right. Now, I don't remember. I think we just, let's see, we got 1, 2, I think we just label 3 and set the velocity, correct? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now we just need 4 and 5. And of course, we don't have all we need for the whole damn piston. Look at that red line around my little quick access there. We've apparently got a hell of a lot that we're carrying. Our inventory's almost full. But we don't have what we need for a whole fucking piston. Even though that's the build planner thing that we're working with. Got a whole lot of shit there. Sure that's piston 4. Yeah, our drill rest is gonna have to move. One more piston and then our drill. We're definitely gonna have to move our drill rest. Oh shit. This little smaller pipe is kind of a scourge. I really need to order some more decent pipes. Anyway, Piston 5 coming right up. Oh, excuse me, hold on a second. I'm sorry, what, baby? Burritos? Burritos? It's good. Do that. I could do that too. Don't feel guilty, baby. Just throw it at me. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. I got your cigarettes here too. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and save our game right there. We need, okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need piston 5 and our drill. And we're gonna have to move our drill rest. Okay, really? Oh. No, we got it set. Okay. Quit burning your propane. Damn hydrogen. And we need a large shield tube. How on earth did we already know that? Alright, that's piston number 5. Velocity 0.2. Oh, easy killer. I'm hoping this contraption is going to get it done. Alright, now we need our drill. Mechanical. No, we need utility. Drill. In the drill planner to get all this out, explosives, and the drill. Large steel tubes. And a few out in the can. and I think I'm just gonna eat it, so I don't know, give me 10 minutes or so. I'll be back. Okay, well, I'm sorry about that, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Even though the truth is I'm always the exception, whatever statistic you're talking about, I'm always the exception. But I'm not the exception to that. We gotta eat. Alright. Where are we here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get 5 in our One, two, three, four, five, rear drill. Okay, did we get our velocity set? We did. Okay. We need our drill. Okay, so. And we got it in the drill. I think we got some stuff to get it started.
Fuel low.
Oh, your mama's fuel is low.
Fuel critical.
Oh, our truck's out of ice.
Fuel critical.
Everybody's got eyes. Okay, give me a bottle. Oh God, get off it. Seriously, come on. Go with the old bottle. There you go. Put a new one. Refill me. There we go. Need more ice. This is what we're doing this. piston drills. There's hinge 1 is good, and we need piston 1. Piston 1, rear drill. Reverse. Okay, hinge 2. I believe its upper limit is 90, lower limit is adjustable. Hinge 2. We want reverse. Hinge 2. Decrease lower limit. Increase lower limit. And piston 2. Alright, put this out. Lord in mercy. Okay, now we want hinge 3. No, easy. Reverse. I don't think we set hinge 3 yet, but we know we're gonna want. I believe it's lower limit we want. Increase lower limit. Increase lower limit. And piston 3. Reverse. And then here we want piston 4. Reverse. Piston 5. Reverse. Drill. Toggle on and off. Drill. Rain clearing. On and off. Alright, let's move in a little bit. Well, before we do anything, what we might want to do is, let's see, let's check our hinges real quick. Hinge 2. Lower limit 0, upper limit 90. Lower limits adjustable. Right, hinge 3. I think we want both values at 0, lower limit adjustable. That's what we have. Okay, so let's wait, what was that? Oh, that was the camera, which we're not using, so fixing that. Hinge 1, reverse. I think we're going to have to adjust the strength on one or two hinges. But right now that looks good. Easy at 0. Okay. Alright. We're going to leave it like that for a moment while we figure out my solar panels. Bitch, man. Really? That is messed up bullshit. Alright, let's turn this projector off. Get done what we need done here. Wait, I think I have it in there. Section here. Where is it? There it is. Turn it off. Okay. Stop it. Okay, I think I went a little too quickly with that. We want to do that. I want to take these off. We want to put it back. Like that. 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 Oh, hellfire. My word, give me the steel plates. That'll do. And I think hinge 2 is gonna have to be a little more than a 90, or no, 3. A little more than 0, a little less than 0, more than 0. Not sure. Let's see what we got. Alright, hinge 1, reverse. Oh, our little rest might be a little far forward. I need to back it up 1. We want this shit to be right.
Inventory full.
Oh, your mama's full. So we will slope these as well. In fact, we can get rid of all this extra weight. Oh, back off the battery. Oh my word. right either. Alright, that looks good. Alright. Hinge 1, 2, 3. No, no, no. Bring that back. We need to go into the control panel. Hinge 3. Lower limit 0 and adjustable. Upper limit 17. Let's look at that. I knew that was going to change our angle a bit. It seems to be resting okay at 17. Because of the added thickness of our converters everywhere. That seems to be okay. Now we just got to go test it on, see if we can grab some ice and if it'll load in our containers. And if it doesn't, well then, by God, I'll just go and dig in the fucking ground by hand again. Or we'll take the work truck. As long as the big ship gets us to space, the work truck doesn't have to be full. We can get it going in space. And it's full right now. We'll grab some ice with it if we have to. I think we try. I'm gonna try loading a boat, but I'm done with this rinky-dink look. I was trying to give my good pipe a rest, but I can't seem to do it. The truth is, I've been needing to order a few pipes for a while, and I've been putting it off, and I'm to the point now where I regret having put it off. So I need to get on that. I also need to see if I can order, I don't know, on eBay or Amazon or something, a damn seat cover for a bench seat. You know, I got a cool old truck sporting a bench seat. And, you know, these days you cannot, you just can't go into AutoZone or anywhere else and find a seat cover for a bench seat anymore. But I love my bench seat. Bucket seats make my back sore after about half an hour. But I can jump in my old truck and drive 300 miles right now and my back will be fine. I'm never going back. I'm just hovering there while I'm loading my pipe and running my mouth, burning hydrogen. See how I'm doing? I got 50%. Alright, let's go see if we can get some ice here. It's quite a contraption we got rigged up. What is this? Okay, iron and nickel. How about some ice? Hell, we're over 2.2 kilometers from the station. We were hitting our ice at about 1.5 kilometers. Head back. I think all of the ice is being replaced with iron. That's why it's getting harder to find. magnesium, silicone, everything but fucking ice. And these are the spots where the ice was. Hmm. Happy Independence Day, by the way. I'm a lucky, lucky dog, because the word saw fit to birth me as an American. And I know there's a lot of bullshit in the air these days about how America sucks, but the truth is, there is no other country like it in the world. And I'm a lucky guy. Okay, so 40 frickin' meters in the ground behind us, and as I try to get closer to where the mark is, it gets further away. How does that work? Alright, screw that. We're gonna find some damn ice. Now we're talking. Okay, so the mark's just moving all around with my camera. Can't really zero it in. So fuck it, we're just gonna sink our drill right here and see what we end up with. Alright, so let's take hinge 3. Right, 1, 2, 3, and reverse that puppy. Reverse it. It's not reversing. Oh, come on, man. You're kidding me. Alright. No. We're not doing that. Pressing hinge 3. Okay, let's get in, nope, our control console. Hinge 3. Torque. Give me all you got, baby. I'm done fucking around. Reverse it. What the hell, man? We can't catch a fucking break here. Alright. It's at 17. To hell with it. How about hinge 2? We're gonna break the fucking drill across our solar panel and wreck them both, but hinge 2, reverse. Alright. Something's working. Okay. Hinge 3, reverse. Hinge 3 is not responding. Hinge 3, reverse. Nothing is. Hinge 3 is. Motherfucker, man. Seriously? Nothing. And what is this -1 bullshit? Where's 0? I can't stop it at 0? I don't guess it matters since I can't start it. Alright. Hinge 2. Increase lower limit. Oh, hinge 3 is a piece of shit, is what it is. Hinge 3, reverse. Do something. Okay, did I not set the velocity for hinge 3? Maybe it's at 0. Maybe that's why nothing's happening. I'm pretty sure I did, though. Hinge 3. Velocity is at 1. Let's try a +1. +4, positive. Easier said than done. Oh, look, we're doing something. Holy smokes. Easy now. Take it to 90. Damn. Is it wrong that that kind of stresses out my knee watching that? It feels wrong. Okay. So, having that going on, let's go to, piston 1, extend. Hinge 2, increase lower, 90. No, get off of that. Alright. Now, piston 2, extend. Alright. Drill on. Terrain clearing on. Piston 1. Retract. Piston 5, extend. Oh, look at that, there's the ice. Terrain clearing off. Piston 4. Piston 3. Why are we still jumping back and forth? There we go. Drill down in that shit. Give me some ice. Alright, drill off. Are we taking ice into our cargo container? We got a little bit of ice in our... No, our cargo container's full. One of them is. The other one's got a little bit in it. Our drill isn't retaining anything at the moment. So it looks like we've done something here. Alright, can we do something with hinge 3? It's doing nothing for us. Hinge 3 is a big fat nothing burger. giving us nothing. A big bunch of squat. Which means we're probably gonna lose our drill when we're done here, dragging it on the ground. Maybe not. Maybe it'll flop around in the back, parallel to the ground, till we break hinge 3. The damn thing doesn't work anyway. Alright. Screw it. Drill on. Hinge 1. Increase lower. Nope. Reverse. There we go. Wait a minute. Easy does it, killer. The other way. Okay. We're down into the dirt now. Okay, so bring it back up. No, bring it back up. Get off of that. No. Oh my word. Bring it back up. Up! Okay, hellfire. This is some horse shit, man. Retract 5. Retract 4. Are they retracting? I can't fucking tell. There we go. Retract 5. I can't tell. I can't. Are the pistons not retracting either? Fucking A. Move forward a little bit. Stop right there. Alright. Retract 5. Are we extending or retracting? We should get some light in that hole. Oh, my fucking hinge finally decided to come up. Okay, we gotta increase the strength on that thing. Alright, what are we looking at? Retract 5. Retract 4. Retract 3. Drill off. Hinge 3 reverse. Increase lower limit. We're getting nothing out of it. I think we increased its strength already to the maximum. Got ice in the cockpit, ice in the connector. Cargo 1 is full, cargo 2 is full. I'm not even seeing. I'm not even seeing our rear drill here. Oh, I didn't name it. Just drill. Well, apparently it's empty. I got hinge, piston drills, I got drills. That's gotta be it. So when I check the cargo inventory, drill 2, drill rear, empty, empty, empty. Okay, so why is hinge 3 doing nothing? It's shaking is what it's doing. It's still shaking even though I've relieved it. I don't know. Let's go with right now. Hinge. Oh, going the wrong way. Hinge 1. No, piston 1. Let's make it hinge 2. Reverse. Alright, and piston 1, retract. That thing swing around and bash our solar panel. Come crashing down on the hinge rest. There it goes. Oh, we're not retracted on. Oh, it's hinge. It's piston 2. It's not retracted. Okay, hinge 3. Reverse. Hinge 3's doing nothing. Not a damn thing. Hinge 3's got nothing. Hinge 3's got nothing. Alright. Piston 2. We're gonna drag some shit when I do this. Maybe it'll be alright. I don't know. 1, 2, piston 2. Okay, well, it looks good. Hinge 3 has let us down, but in spite of that, we got a truck full of ice. So let's head back to the homestead and deliver it. I don't know what's up with fucking hinge 3. It worked when we deployed. When we tested it, it worked. And right now, as far as I can tell, there's no extra weight. There's no ice retained in the drill. It's all in our cargo container. But it won't work. I don't get that. Alright, speed set. Easy killer. Slowly up the ramps. Up the ramps. Should be green. And we are. I think. No. Too far up the ramp. I can't tell. Up a little bit. Connect. Connect. Why we're not turning green? Connector 100%. Connector 100%. Let's try just our height offset. Decrease. Increase. Get on down. Connect. Connect. Green. Alright. Hide empty. The system's already taken a bunch of ice. Most of it, in fact. Dumped the rest on them. I don't really like this whole ramp thing, but we gotta do something if we're gonna keep that drill, and if we're gonna keep getting ice without having to go die in them fucking death holes. We gotta keep the ramps. Because we gotta keep the drill rig. Even though hinge 3 is a frickin' letdown. Range 3. We already cranked the torque up. It's giving her all she's got, Captain. Well, fuck it. We were able to drill, extract the ice, return home without losing the drill. That's a success, even if it's not exactly as imagined. I'll take it, and I'll take it again. Speaking of which, what do we want? We want hydro tanks. Our big tanks are filling. 4%. We're getting more. It's gonna take a lot to fill them tanks. And let's go after more ice. And I think before we take off, well, I'll keep that thought to myself till the time comes. Because it might just be a little crazy. Alright, let's go find some more ice. Probably find some more right where we just left. Alright, let's see. Let's get our speed back up. Probably that's good at night. Probably more than we need. Just can't see shit. Let's check this area out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Iron. I think that's why ice is getting harder to find, because it's all being replaced with iron. I already said that though, didn't I? Alright. Come on, ice. Magnesium, silicone, everything but ice. Ice, but whoa, there's some ice. Back up. It's too deep. We'll never reach it. But we're about the right distance from the camp. So I expect to find some ice we can extract here. Or somewhere nearby. And of course, if it's above ground, we got that too. Let's see what this is over here. Come on, ice, baby. Right there, whoa. Easy killer. Back our speed down. Let's try that. See if we can get this damn crazy contraption working here. Alright. Hinge 1, reverse. No. Not that. Not yet. We want to hinge. Hinge. Actually, it's not reversing. Oh, because I've got it set. Yeah, but we don't want to do that. Let's keep that at 90. Let's go with hinge 2. Reverse. No. Whoa. 0. And let's try for hinge 3. Let's go into control panel. Hinge 3. Pick up the braking torque. Give her all she's got. Alright, hinge 3 first. Hinge 3 is giving us nothing. We're getting nothing out of hinge 3 no matter what we do. Yeah, hinge 3 is just a swinging thing. Apparently. Alright, so back to hinge 2. Bring it on down. Look, hinge 3 is holding at 17 degrees. Piston 1. Alright. It's all relying on hinge 3 right now, which has been letting us down. Hinge 3. Give us something. Hinge 3 is... What the hell is up with hinge 3? Let's go back to... Nope. Go back to 17, so it doesn't do something weird. Let's go in and make sure it's even turned on. Maybe that's the deal. Hinge 3 is off. What the hell? Okay. Oh, we're doing something now. Oh, bring it on down to 90. Okay, back to piston 2, extract. Extend. That's the word I'm looking for, extend. Okay, it seems to be holding good. Does that look like 90 to you? I guess it is. We're sitting on a bit of a slope, maybe. Let's, no. Well, that would work, but no, let's bring hinge 2 back down. Go to hinge 3. Hinge 3. There we go. Let's, bring that back 1. Really? Okay, from 90 to 81. Seems like 10-degree increments would be reasonable, but alright, whatever. Let's go with drill on. Piston 1. Retract. Piston 5, extend. Oh, we need terrain clearing on. Now we don't. Terrain clearing off. Piston 4, extend. Piston 3, extend. Our throw-outs are working. Alright, hinge 3, reduce angle, hinge 1, increase angle, uno mas. Hinge 3, reduce angle. We're past the ice. We need to pull forward. So, hinge 5, retract. Drills off. Hinge 4, retract. Hinge 3, retract. Oh, wrong button. Hinge 3, retract. There we go. I mean, did I say hinge? I meant piston 3. Alright, now we want piston 2. Retract. And hinge 2, reverse. just a tad. Hinge 2 reverse. Piston 1 extend. Hinge 1 straighten up. Alright, hinge 3. I'll make it piston 2 extend. Hinge 3 go to 90. Actually 81 looks good. Alright. Terrain clearing on. Drill on. Piston 1 retract. Terrain clearing off. Nope. Wrong thing. There it is. Terrain clearing off. Piston 5 extend. Piston 4 extend. Piston 3 and it's happening, man. Okay, down below where we're at, we're back into stone again. Hinge 3. Bring the angle out and go into the sidewall. Bring it out some more. Piston 3 retract. Hinge 3, bring it out some more. It ain't coming out anymore. Piston 3 extend. Probably doesn't matter, we're probably full. Let's check that. Drill off. Alright, connector's full, cockpit's full. Rear drill is full. The drill is full, that's why. Hinge 3 is acting up. Cargo is full. Cargo 2 is full. We're full. Alright. Hinge 5. Retract. Hinge 4. Retract. hinge 3 retract. I mean piston, did I say? I've been saying hinges. Pistons retracted 3 to 5. Now we want piston 2 retract. Now, can hinge 3 do anything? Hinge 3 cannot move what it's got. So I'm bringing it all the way back to 17. Hopefully it can lock up when it needs to. Before it bashes us in the head, in the cockpit there. In the cab. Alright. Hinge 2 then, reverse. Hinge 2, reverse. Seriously, hinge 2 can't give us anything. Hinge 1. Nope, nope. No! Hinge 1 can't hold it either, really. 1 drill. Alright, hinge 2 is coming up. But we're trying to work it. Okay, so hinge 2's got the strength to pull it. Hinge 1, reverse. There we go. There we go. All the way to 90. Hinge 3, trying to do something. Hinge 3, reverse. Come on, you can do it. Well, it's riding like it is if it can't. Easy. Oh, that's a hard set. But it worked. Okay. Back to base camp. Let's see, where is base camp? Why am I not seeing the marker? There it is. Okay, it's not perfect. It's not everything we imagined and dreamed of, but we're making it work. Crank our speed up a bit. And let's get it home. Let's see how this thing acts while we're moving across the terrain. Seems to be pretty stable. Yeah. doesn't seem to be flopping around or anything. We might be a little top heavy, so we probably have to be careful of that, but it seems to be doing okay. Alright, speed back down. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, are we in? We don't seem to be in. Now we're in. Check our drill. It's at 100. And our brace and support seems to be undamaged. I think we're good. And this thing should hydrogenate me. And it does. And our big boy up there, tanks are filling just slowly. Got a couple of them up to 7.4%. It'll take a while to fill them big ass tanks. But it's a process that needs to be underway. And it is. So good. I'm gonna grab a beer and then we're gonna continue rounding out the outside of this ship. I haven't even really given a thought to that derelict, but I haven't forgotten about it. I suppose we could load up the thing to do with that, if we wanted to pursue it, would be to load up the truck with not stuff for repairing the ship, but we load up the Clydesdale with the stuff we need to build a refinery and an assembler and a refill station. Well, we could use the Clydesdale for a refill station, so we don't need that. A refinery and an assembler and some extra steel for a platform. And set up a temporary camp right there where we can fabricate what we need as we need it. We know that there are resources all around that area. That would be the way to go, I think, if we want to pull that ship out of the ground and see what the hell it looks like. Anyway, I thought I'd been having quicker than the actual elevator. Watch that first step. It is a doozy, as they say. I like our captain's quarters. It's looking pretty good. I like the aquarium. We haven't put our desk back out. Not important. Nice, bright, wide open, spacious. Got a view. I like it. All right, let's see where we're at. We probably need to get a hold of some steel, so let's do that. We're working with steel blocks right now. No, we're not moving it back and forth. We want it in our personal little grab bag. All right. Oh, and we're gonna be using that welder craft here shortly, because it has got some hydrogen. And I believe it is good. In fact, let's bring it out right now and weld what we got before we enclose some shit that we can't get to with the welder. And we put the grinder, oh, cause we were gonna try to grind those engines, and I ended up having to do it by hand. That's alright, we'll keep the grinder. Never know, it may come in handy. Alright, let's double check. Build, baby. All right, hydro's on. Oh wait. Get back down. Hydro's off. Oh make sure we got some materials to work with before we go off all willy-nilly like. Hold on a second. Baby? You alright? Yeah, I am. I just thought, I don't know, maybe it was something in my headphones. I thought I heard some banging. I love you too. Yes, ma'am. Alright, so whatever that was, false alarm. I'm going to load my pipe, then we are going to load up this craft, and we're going to get our asses to weld it. The harvester's day is drawing nigh. Don't you just love that cryptic word? Nigh. It's nigh to hand. I suppose in this day and age it's kind of retarded, but I kind of like it. It reminds me of my absolute favorite thing about the military. See, in the military, they don't say I love you. Instead they say, are you fucking retarded? And I think that's a beautiful thing. Alright, how do we need to do this? Like this. Actually, I guess what we really need is, right off the bat, is almost nothing but steel. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. We're a little off balance there. Well, we got those grids. That should make up a bit of a difference. They're kind of heavy. Let's go with it. Hydro's on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up? Dampeners are on. Hydros are on. Are they not on? What's happening? Why are our engines not on? Why is our shit yellow? What is this? We're on. Hydro's on. On. Off. On. Oh, are our tanks turned off for some insane, ungodly reason? Like we would have ever turned them off for some stupid reason? No, we never would have done that. That's gotta be what's happening here. No, it's on. What the hell? Is it the stockpile thing? I've never used that before. Oh, now it's going down. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Going down fast. Probably because the big tanks are sucking it out. Alright, so how do we counter that? Go ahead and flop over on our side and disconnect. We're disconnected. Okay, so the magnet's holding us up, but we're disconnected. Alright, so let's try stockpile thing again. Wow, that's going down fast, man. Well, that is some shit. Now, if I turn off the stockpile, we're gonna lose all our hydrogen before we get off the pad at that rate. And my engines are on, but they're not firing. Alright, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Gotta be able to use this thing. Alright. Get them both. Stockpile off. Get out of this. Get away. safe now? What's happening? I'm assuming that's our engines burning that. Alright, let's fucking weld fast. 83%. Alright, welder is on. Alright, are we out of stuff already? Where's our welder off? What the hell? What is it with all our shit turning off in the middle of whatever? Man, we're burning through that hydrogen here. Seems like we're burning through it faster than we did before. I think we're getting robbed by Mars. Mars is robbing us. Because it wasn't like this before. But not this quick. Easy. What the fuck? What just happened? Our engines are on. We still have 50% hydrogen in our tanks. Okay, engines off. Engines are off. Steadily losing hydrogen.
Inventory full.
out of the hydrogen. I don't understand it. I don't know what the hell happened. I picked all that shit up. even going anywhere. We were stationary and all of a sudden we hit the ground. Why? We didn't run out of hydrogen. Our engines were functional. Dampers were on. We got robbed by fucking Mars. Only explanation. Okay, seriously? Oh, stop it. Take that. I don't know, give me stuff. I don't even know. Just stuff. Just give me stuff. Why is that shit not on right now? I never turned them off. Oh, maybe because they're out of hydrogen gas? Why you try anything better than the sun I'm holding in my hand? This planet will flat out not let me use it. And if everything is green and I'm using it, then I'm just
Energy low.
fall out for no reason. I don't know if this is stuff. I seem to have stuff here. Where's that damn thing? Fuck out, where's Cowboy? Take this shit. Do something. Something constructive. Okay, nothing is happening. Steel plate. Oh, Lord have mercy. You know what? Make me some damn steel plates, please. I need more than that. how were these thrusters damaged? They didn't hit anything. What the hell is going on? Okay, that's the furthest thing from the ground. It certainly didn't hit anything. What the hell? Okay, and our add-on. Let's just, I don't know. There's something else that needs to be repaired, I don't know. Okay, engines are off. Now they're on. Are we on? We can't rest. Are they burning? No, they're not. But they're on. Okay, that's why, because we lost every bit of our fucking propane. Okay, we had 2 big fucking hydrogen tanks slap ass full. We leave the connector, we build a few blocks, we fall to the ground. Our shit's leaking out faster than we can repair it, and now it's gone. And why did we fall to the ground? I don't know, just because Mars decided we needed to fall to the ground. Wasn't because we hit anything. Wasn't because pirates came and shot us down. It wasn't because we ran out of hydrogen. No, Mars just decided we needed to fall to the ground. I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit disgusted by that whole fucking insane event right there. That I don't. What the hell was that? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna take a shot of whiskey and the local pipe. And I'm gonna get this whole fuck you sideways attitude out of my head and take a deep breath and then try to figure it out from there. For your help. That's the whiskey part. Now I'm doing the loading the pipe part. And what the hell? Mars hates us, but Mars does not want to let us leave. Mars is insane. Mars hates us. It doesn't want to let us leave because it wants to kill us itself. That's what's up. Even though I started talking like I might come back. Mars is like the jilted lover that never really loved you. Was just using you the whole time. And then when you started figuring it out, really got nasty. That's Mars. Piece of shit. I tell you, Elon wants to go to Mars. He might want to think again, because, I've been there. It sucks. In fact, I'm still here, and it sucks. Man, what the fuck? We got 2 cargo containers, which is way too much for Atmos. But, what the fuck? Apparently, we are not going to be allowed to use this hydro welder. It's just not going to happen.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh yeah, your mama needs a display. Got it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Last night was, oh, we lost our fucking oxygen tank.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
You know, we're just gonna grind this whole fucking thing and make an entirely new welder. The only thing, well, we got batteries. They're still good. And if I grind them, we lose the power cells. Fuck.
Inventory full.
Yeah, your mama's full. Bitch, shut up. Okay, what? I'm grinding on the other side of the ship. How is this? Did I say something? I don't think I did. Just forget I spoke.
Energy low.
Grind it all.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Another temporary fucking container with nothing in it? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Okay.
Energy critical.
Square one. Energy is critical. Are we not replenishing my hydrogen anymore? No, because all the ice is gone, because why not? I mean, I only had a full fucking 2 full hydro tanks on my damn welder. when it hit the ground for no reason, sure. Alright. From the top, we want mechanical. And we want that stupid ass thing. And I need steel plate. Of course I do. Because I dumped everything. Okay. Oh, what the fuck, man? We must be out of those fucking things. So here, make me 1,000 of them. Just stamp them out. Really, I can't withdraw them. How the fuck am I full? Okay, I'm empty now. And I built this stupid fucking foot. Of course not. And of course it's no longer in the building planner. Even though I'm printing out 1,000 fucking construction components. No, I can just... Eat shit, you motherfucker. Alright. What are we doing? We need a cargo container. Let's go with just one. Just one. I don't even know. We're gonna want oxygen and all that bullshit. Okay. So let's... Now, do I want to even try the fucking building planner disappointment? Or do I want to just try to remember every component I need on the fly and extract it manually? Either way, I guess the building planner is the way to go. Even when it don't work, it's probably got a better memory than mine. I'm packing my pipe again. I'm smoking a lot lately. And apparently I'm raking my tobacco into the ashtray. Okay. I probably just need to drink some more and play my guitar. But I won't. Well, I will drink some more. Not gonna lie. Alright, so let's start with our oxygen stuff. Wait. Let me consider. Why even bother considering? Let's just start with the oxygen stuff. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's the right size. I had to question that because when I went to the oxygen tank, it was jumping over the large grid shit. It's Mars, man. It's trying to screw me up at every step. Now, okay, so we've got our oxygen. We need to start with the cargo container, because if we're doing a welder, we need large port connections between the welder and the cargo. We don't need the other shit getting in between. And if I could keep my pipe lit, I'd be a much happier guy. So we can try that again. That's right. When we're out of everything, we're out of ice, which means I can't count on getting oxygen or hydrogen here. I'm gonna have to go after more ice. Fuck it, I'm gonna live on bottles for the time being. Oh, we got oxygen, no hydrogen. There must be oxygen in that tank. Oh, there is, look at it. Killing me. You know, the whole time I've been playing this game, I've been playing it, I don't know, a month now. I never had the troubles I'm having here on Mars. Never. I mean, I've had some setbacks due to my own inexperience and ignorance, but I've never had the shit I've had here on Mars. Of course, we can't get everything we need to just build one fucking piece. No, we can't do that. Even though it doesn't exceed our weight limit. And even though it's the only thing I had in the build planner at the time, I X'd everything else. Just put the welder in. Just the welder. Just the one piece. And was far from my weight limit. But of course, no. We can't do it like that. It can't make too much sense, because if it does, then it won't be retarded. And now the piece I need, I have to fucking remember or go find out what it is, because the build planner is empty, even though the build planner contained the piece that I'm working on. I don't know, I think it was a small steel tube. I don't even know if we have any. How about just make me a bunch of small steel tubes? I don't care. Make 100. And let me just nab some. There we go. Probably not even what I needed. Oh, look at that, it was. Okay, very good. And now, we need a cockpit. I mean, we need a bunch of stuff, but we're gonna make sure we got big port connection between cargo and welder. Everything else is built around that. So, and plus, if I put the cockpit back here, I can see pretty good. Alright, let's look at control. Okay, let's look at it. Alright. I know that one's pretty good. That one's new. Never used it. Which might be a good argument for using it. Let's see. It has the big connection on the bottom. So it will work good. What else we got? Fighter cockpit, we're not using that one. I do like, except, I mean, I like it where I can use it. It's a goodie, except that's it. It's got the two small ports, a high on the back and not in the middle, which makes it an odd fucking thing to try to connect. And it's got one small port on the very top, and that's it. Seems like it should have a large port on the back. That's what it needs. That could, but it doesn't. And then of course the truck cab, and you know I'm liking that one. Although I don't think that's what I want for my welder. I think I'm gonna go with this one. This one's got a large on the bottom, yeah. We're just gonna nail that one. Let's get it in the build planner, get what we need. It's the only thing. Yeah, let's see, build planner. One item, the cockpit. That's all there is. It's in the build planner. I'm not trying to do 40 things at once, just one item. In the build planner, let's get everything we need for it. Can we do that? Let me dump what I'm carrying. Just to be, you know, so it can't be like, well, you can't, you know, you're at your weight limit. No, we're not gonna have that. Okay. Your mama needs a display. Okay, apparently I need displays. There we go. Give me 100 of them. Okay, build planner. Look at that. Now, you would think that that's everything I need. Look, no more, nothing else left in the build planner. Let's see if we can build a cockpit. Holy shit, we can build a cockpit. Hallelujah. That's the way it should work. Alright, now that that is done, let's go to, oh, too far. We want production and medical. O2H2. Look at it. Trying to take me to large grid shit. I'm working on small grid shit. It's taking me to large grid. You see that? Okay, there we go. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't get it done. Build planner. One thing. Just one thing. I think maybe we got it. Okay, stick it on there. Okay, oh, right. We want the, I like that. And nail it. I'm starting to feel a little better. Clearly it's the fear.
Energy low.
Okay, stop the welder. And our hydrogen, what's our bottle at? 50%, okay. Alright, now we need our oxygen tank. Not large grid, thank you very much. Build planner, one item. The one item thing seems to be working so far. Heaven forbid I try to do two at once. Alright, oxygen tank. Bam. Nail it. Look at that. Now, we need some power. So, let's do a couple of batteries. Oh, but we probably need about 40 batteries if we're planning on putting atmo thrusters on it. Damn, I don't... man, I'm like feeling like I want to smoke again. It's a bit much. Maybe I better do a shot of whiskey instead. And it's occurring to me, I mean, it's not lost on me how I sound right now. I mean, I get it. You're probably thinking, this guy's angry and he's just gonna sit here and get drunk. This is a lost cause tonight. And, I could understand you thinking that because I hear how, like I say, it's not lost on me how I sound. And I won't even say that you're wrong. I'll just say that I don't think that's really what's happening. I guess we'll both proceed at your own risk. To your help. Okay. Right. Power. Power. Batteries. Batteries that will not be charged up. And I'm gonna put, oh my word, I'm living life on the edge. I'm putting 2 of them in the planter. 3. Holy smokes, I'm going for broke. And I am loaded. This shit is seriously sitting cockeyed, isn't it? Okay. Alright, batteries. Alright, get up there where I need you. Yeah, I'm gonna put you right there, and I'm gonna flip you around 1 time, maybe 2 times. Maybe even 3 times, but I think maybe only 2 times. Like that. Uno mas, por favor. Easy now, killer. Wait, let's take a look at this other. Symmetry, man. I'm into symmetry. Alright, we're right behind the little nickel nodes. Like that. Bam. Alright. Nail it. Now, see, that I understand. Because I was at my weight limit, I couldn't carry all the power cells at once. So, see, that makes sense. as long as when I go back over there, those power cells are still in the building planner, waiting for me to pick them up on my second trip. See, that's how it's supposed to work. And they are. And I'm at my limit again. Which means I'm gonna have to make another trip. See, I get that. But that isn't exactly what I've been encountering. Oh look, went all the way up. Oh, it's because I had 3 of them in the building planner, because I was thinking about a 3rd battery. And so it still thinks I'm building a 3rd battery, that's why. And that I understand. And we probably need a 3rd battery, truth be told. And we could actually put it, I don't think we want to put it like that. Let's, we could right against that thing like that. Because our connector's gonna be on the bottom. So we'll put it there like that and nail it. Okay, look, we're look, it's a cute stubby little thing. And we got power, we got oxygen, we got our welder. What else do we need? We're not going hydro on this thing. It's going to be purely Atmo. But it needs to be able to carry 1 cargo container, just 1, full of stuff, just 1. And it's not even a big one. It's not like it's that thing. Or like even one of those 1x1 cargo terminals on the big ship. I mean, it looks like it physically when we stand here. It looks like it's twice one of those. But the truth is, one of those is twice one of these, and then some. All right, so. I don't know, I think it's time for thrusters. Let's think about it. We got control, we got, oh, we need a gyro. We need a, oh my God, I touched the truck and I'm stuck to it. Okay, so. Need a gyro on this bad boy. Let's, before we even bother with where we're gonna put it. Let's get it in the building planner and get the parts we need. So when we figure out where we're putting it, we can put it there. Alright. Gyro me. See, it tried to tell me it couldn't give me a motor, but it could because it had it and it gave it. It's trying to screw me. It can't just be straightforward and honest like the rest of us fine Americans. Alright. I'm gonna put a gyro right there, I think. I'd rather have it like that. That'll work. Let's put it there. Let's nail it. Alright, now I think it's Atmo time. And we'll have to get it off the ground to build the connector. Connector will be opposite of the cockpit. Right there underneath that container. And I'm stuck to the damn work truck again. Let go. Man, if you're just like walking around, you touch a vehicle. Okay, you make a liar out of me. You stick to it like a magnet. You can't get loose until you apply some thrusters or something. Alright, Atmos. Let's just start placing Atmos. Movement. Atmospheric. That one. Let's get a whole bunch of them because we're going to need them all. I'm at my weight limit. That's fine. Okay, so let's start with, I don't know, probably 6 in every direction. Probably gonna need at least that.
Energy low.
Oh, your mama's energy is low. Okay, can we? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. That's got the back covered. Let me recharge. I mean, it seems like a lot, but they're Atmos. I know it's gonna take a lot, so 6 in every direction. At that, remember, symmetrical pi. Yeah, okay. One, 2, 3. We need 3 upwards. Oh, that won't. What? Oh, I need steel plate. I did put them in the build planner, right? It's not giving me steel plate, and I'm at my weight limit. Of course, because I can't. It has steel plate, but I can't get it because I'm at my weight limit. Because I used the build planner to get what I needed to build the shit I'm trying to build, but I need steel. But I can't get steel because I'm at my weight limit. So let me dump everything I have and get some steel. And then of course, once I use a little bit of steel, I'll need all the shit I just dumped. Alright, but it wouldn't let me use what I had that I just dumped and then come back and get the steel. No, it wouldn't work like that. Because that would make too much sense. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we might not even have steel. I might have to. Yeah, we got some steel. Look, don't get me wrong. All right. The thing is when I think it's fucking moronic, I have to point it out, and it irritates me. All right. But don't think for a second that because I'm finding retarded shit in this game, don't think for a second that I don't think this is a great game. Because the truth is, every game I've ever played has had some retarded shit in it. Every one. None of them are perfect. But as far as it goes, and as far as being creative and being able to think it and make it happen, no other game I've ever played in my life comes close to that as this game. This game, the truth is with this game, you know, you've heard it before, they all say, oh, you know, nothing's stopping you but your imagination, or however they say it. But the truth is, that is the truth with this game. The only thing holding you back is your imagination or lack thereof, because the truth is, in this game, if you can imagine it, and if you want to do it bad enough to find the way, then you can do it. You can build it. You can make it happen. This game is like that, like no other game I ever played. And that is the truth. And it might be frustrating along the way, lots of trial and error, trying to figure out how to make it happen, what you want to happen. But the truth is, there is a way. If you can imagine it, the only thing holding you back is what you can't imagine. Because whatever you can imagine, if you want to make it happen, you can make it happen in this game. And you might get frustrated trying to figure out a way to make it happen. But there will be a way, and you can make it happen. And this game can be whatever you want it to be. Whatever you want it to be. I mean, like I'm playing it, and it's like a space sim survival game, right? But what do you want? You want a shooter? Build it right here in Space Engineers. You can do that. You can build a facility. You can lay it out the way you want it. You can populate it with players, and you can build a shooter, your own fucking shooter, and play a shooter. You want to race? Build a race. You build a racing game right here in Space Engineers. Build it yourself. You can do it. It doesn't matter. If you can think it up, you can build it. No other game I've ever played, ever, have I been able to say that about. So right now it's frustrating the shit out of me, because I think Mars not only hates me but wants to kill me itself. But make no mistake, I do think this game is freaking awesome. And I probably won't ever stop playing it unless I'm able to get my hands on Space Engineers 2 on console. Then who knows? Now, that don't mean I won't ever take a break, because there's another game, a game that I think is like one of the greatest things I've ever played, and that is Red Dead 2. I won't ever stop playing that one. But right now I'm taking a break. I'm doing Space Engineers. But I will go back and play Red Dead 2 again. And more. I mean, not just playing it, but living in it. That's the thing about that game. You don't just play it. I mean, if you really want to get everything out of it, you don't just play it, you live in it. You live there. And you just enjoy the freedom that you have when you're not committing to a story mission. The story missions will rope you in like nobody's business. But in between the story missions, you've got a freedom like you've never experienced before, and it's a good freedom, and it's a good place, and it's a good world, and it's alive. And I know you hear that. It's like, oh, it's alive. No, this one is. So yeah, right now I'm doing Space Engineers because I'm on a break from Red Dead 2, but I will go back. And when I do, it's because I'll be on a break from Space Engineers, but I will come back because Space Engineers is like that. It's one of those games that is unlike any other ever. It really is. So like if you're thinking about, well, I don't know, I'm thinking about Space Engineers. Oh, look, here's who is this goofball, Peerless Cowboy? Oh, okay. Well, he's playing Space Engineers. Let's look at it and see what the game's like. And you hear me bitching and moaning about what's going on here on Mars. Let me tell you, if you're thinking about Space Engineers, stop thinking. Just do it. Just do it. You won't regret it. It'll be one of the few in your like reserved space in your library that you always go back to and never forsake, because it is one of those games. It definitely is. And I'm only saying that because that's what I think. It's not because, who are they? Keen, is that the name of the people? Keen something, Keen Software, whoever makes this game, they don't know who the fuck I am. They didn't pay me to say that. They didn't send me this game. I paid for this game. Nobody ever gives me shit. No, I'm saying that because that's how it is. So, if it's one you're thinking about and that's why you're looking here, I can tell you right now, yeah, just do it. Anyway. Alright, so we got 3 up and down, 3 up and 3 down on this side. The trouble
Energy
is when
low.
when they're not welded, you can't tell whether they're up or down. I guess I should be able to tell. I think those are downward. Oh, well, we got double rings on one end and a single ring on the other end, alright? On this side, the double rings are all on top, so we need to put the double rings all on the bottom. There you go. Where's the third double ring? On the bottom. I see one, I see two. Looking for a third. I don't have 3 up and 3 down. I got 3 in one direction and 2 of the other direction. Let's weld them and see what we got. Alright, so the double rings on top are downward thrust. Motors, apparently we need some motors. So we're not gonna screw around with trying to put the building planner into production. We're just gonna go there because that seems to be a fiasco too. We're just gonna build 100 motors, build 300 motors. We're always needing motors. Just collect motors till I'm at my weight limit. I think we're about there. We're definitely there now. Okay. So We got 1, 2, 3 up and 2 down. No, we got, I'm sorry. We got, yeah, 3 up and 2 down. We need a third one down. Oh, no, what am I thinking? We don't need no down thrusters. We got gravity here. So stupid. Oh, but I'm probably at my weight limit. Let's nail these others and then we'll pull those. We've already done that. We'll nail these. Okay, let's pull these. Let's pull these. Downward thrusters. We don't need those. We got gravity. Oh, easy killer. Alright, so we got 3 up. We got 3 up, that's 6. And we got 6 moving forward. Oh, we will have when we finish building them. And for some reason the building planner doesn't remember the fact that we still have one more to build. Imagine that. Okay, no, we don't want no large ones. Just the regular. Load me up. Okay, so we got 6 pushing forward from the aft. We've got 6 pushing up. Two, 3, 6 pushing rearward, aftward. 1, 2, 3. Okay, how does that look? Does that look cockeyed to you? When you look at it in relation to the engine that's finished, it looks right, and it looks right on this side. But when you, it's got to be right. It's right. But sometimes the angles look weird. Okay, it's got to be right. Okay, nail it.
Energy low.
Okay, let's energize. Check our hydrogen bottle, 50% still, we're good. Building planner. Alright, we got 6 aft. We got... Wait, 1, 2... Oh yeah, and 3 right there. Okay, so we got 6 upward thrust. We got 6 forward positioned for rearward thrust. We need 6 port and 6 starboard. And the question is positioning, because they're not like ions or hydros. They gotta have air intake space on they gotta have air intake space. You see it right there. That can't be like dead up against a bulkhead or something. Alright. Let's just put a bunch more in our planner, pick up the shit, figure it out. Six. Now, we don't just like need 3 on one side and 3 on the other. We need 6. Well, we could probably get by, but remember, I'm a symmetry guy. Not only that, I like maneuverability. I want equal proportions, I just do. It's just the way it is. So, how are we gonna make this work? Is the question. Because I will find a way to make it work, I promise you that. Get up there, turn them out. Oh look, there's 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. That means I can do the same on the back side of this battery. 4, 5, 6. And I can do the same on this side. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and 6. Alright. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the... There we go. Okay. The Atmo Welder King is what we're building here. That all looks good. So let's nail it. Okay, clearly we need more motors. Tell you what, make me 1,000 damn motors. Oh, but I'm at my weight limit, so I can't pick up more motors. That's kind of retarded that let me use what I got. So that I can then pick up more motors. I didn't get much. Look, it's giving me everything but what it tells me I need when I'm trying to build it. Construction components. Right, I got all the other shit, but I'm at my weight limit. I can't pick up construction components till I use what I have. Unless I dump it, in which case it's gonna think that I don't need it anymore and it's gonna go right out of the building. The fucking building planner that gives me what I need. Supposedly, in theory. Look, I've got all this stuff here. I got steel plates, metal grids, large tubes, apparently which I need for building these thrusters, but I can't use them because I need those, what? Those construction components. And do we have them? No, I don't see any, but look, I'm at my weight limit again. So I'm full of shit that I need to use, but I can't use because I need the construction components, but I can't load them because I'm at my weight limit. How fucking stupid is that? So, what I do is I come in here, dump everything I'm carrying back into cargo, but as far as cargo is concerned, it gave me what it gave me, which means that when I get my construction components and then I come back for the other stuff that
Energy
I just dumped,
low.
well, the building planner will be empty, it'll all be gone, and I'll have to just figure it out or redo the building planner. It's kind of less than intelligent, but again, I remind you what I said earlier about this game. Oh, there I am. I just reloaded that stuff, and what do I not have? Construction components. See what I mean? Okay. Let's dump what we have. Let's just go straight in and just grab construction components only until we're at our weight limit. Now, that will by no means be everything we need to complete these motors, I'm sure. But if it's that one, maybe it will be. Nope. Motors. We need motors now. But guess what? We had motors. We had motors and we dumped them so that we could pick up the construction components. See how that's like a catch-22 situation. And the building process is full of those. However, the building process is a building process that will allow you to create whatever you can imagine like no other game you ever played. As long as you can just like take a deep breath, it'll be okay. Figure out another way, because it will, like, pretend it don't fucking get what you're trying to do. And I suppose that's to be expected. I mean, after all, how's it supposed to actually know what you're trying to do? It's a stupid fucking video game. You don't know what you're trying to do. In fact, it's a video game that makes you be able to do anything you can damn imagine to make. So, with those lack of limitations, I suppose an argument could be made that says, how the hell is it supposed to know what you're trying to do? You could be trying to do anything. And that's true. That is true. So, you know, I really cut it a little more slack than I do. Because the truth is, how was I supposed to know what I'm trying to do? I could be trying to do any fucking thing. Anything you could imagine, or maybe even a thing or two that you haven't ever imagined. And in this game, I can do that. So how is it supposed to know? That's a valid argument. That is not a frivolous thing to say in the least. And the fact that it's not truly AI means that, unlike true AI, it really only can do what you can tell it to do. It doesn't really have a chance in hell of knowing what you're trying to do. Which is its one limitation, because the truth is, it will do everything you tell it to do. The trick is figuring out how to know how to tell it what you want it to do. See, that's the thing. It's not always straightforward. It will do everything you tell it to do. But it's not always clear how to tell it what you want it to do. Once you figure out how, oh, it'll do it. It's got you. There's no doubt. It is absolutely like that. don't even remember. Did I get what I needed or did I need to trade some shit? I don't know. See, is it there? Nope, we need motors. Motor 1. Oh, that's right. We had to have them make us some motors. Out of motors. Alright, our new welder craft. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Our new welder craft is virtually festooned with the Atmo thrusters. We've got 6 fore thrusters. We've got 6 aft thrusters. We've got 6 upward thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 port thrusters, we've got 6 starboard thrusters. Alright, the question is, will they get it done? And will they get it done long enough for us to build our connector before the batteries run out? And then once we build our connector and we get it charged, will they get the job done when our one single cargo container is full of components for welding? We shall see. Let's see, we put a gyro on this thing, did we not? I think we did. I think we put it up front here somewhere in front of the cockpit. Yes, we did. Okay. Alright. And it looks like the thrusters are on, because of course they are. They're always on when you first build them. Cockpit. Third person. Thrusters, baby. Yeah, they're working. Alright, so let's lift this thing up. Hope our power holds long enough for us to build a connector and get it in place to charge these batteries. Alright. Jump out, build that connector. Of course, we gotta dump this. Then we need logistics 2, connector, and the building planner. Nope, get those out. Connector, just one. One connector. Building planner, where are we going? Building planner, over here. Oh, let's dump all the shit we got. Building planner. Don't tell me that, just give it to me. Alright, plop it up just right. Put it up there, fit it. Right there, nail it. Alright, one other item. We need a docking camera. Utility 1 camera. Camera. Up top. Don't tell me that. Oh, because I need steel plate. And I don't have any. They're dumped in my ship. Okay. Alright, so get that out. Come over here. Let's get a camera in the building planner. Let's get everything we need. Building planner. Camera. Okay, flip it. So it's right. There we go. Nail it. Build it. Camera's good. Jump in. Control panel. Camera. Okay, that's not what we need. What we need is this. That's what we need. Camera. Toggle view. Easy. Camera. Why does it seem so far away compared to other things? Alright, whatever. We'll make it work. We're connected. Alright, exit. Oh wait, no. Let's get in here. Control panel. Atmos. A. E. Alright, of course. Disconnect. No, whoa. Easy. What the hell? That's my controller. That's my controller right there. Okay. Control panel. Atmo here. No, we got more thrusters than that. Come on. And now that seems a little more like it. Oh, come on. Thruster, up. Get it all. Am I at the end? Atmo thrusters. Save it. Alright, get back over here. Go here. Groups, Atmo thrusters. Toggle on and off. Okay, now we'll connect. Toggle off. Now we'll just check and make sure. We got no thrust. No thrust forward, no thrust backwards. No thrust to port, no thrust to starboard. We're good. Done. Let it charge. Hopefully we're done. We won't know until this thing is loaded down and we try to lift off. But right now we will save the game because, oh shit, I made myself a cigarette and then I let it sit there, and the entire thing burned up in the ashtray. Because I'm making my own cigarettes they don't have whatever that shit is they put in the cigarettes these days that's supposed to make them go out when you're not smoking them. But then for some reason they still will burn up in the ashtray, but when you're trying to, they won't burn up in the ashtray, but they'll go out while you're smoking them. And then when you try to put them out, they don't want to get put out. It's weird. Anyway, I don't have that issue. The issue that I do have is my own stupid forgetfulness. I get focused and my shit just sits there, burns up. And of course, that's on me. Stupido bandito, right here. You know that. Stupido bandito, I can't even pull off stupid on my own. I got to steal that shit. That's why I'm the stupido bandito. And I'm quite proficient. I have stealed plenty of students. And if you don't believe that, just watch me. When you see how stupid I can be, you'll realize, boy, that boy's sure stolen a lot of stupid in his day. Yep. That boy's got a lot of stupid in him. More than you'd expect to be the natural God-given amount. No, he must have stolen that shit. And he did. I will abscond with your stupid quicker than you can say. If you got some stupid and you want to hold on to it when you get around me, better guard it closely. Because I will take that shit and run with it. Okay, that's pretty retarded, I know. It reminds me of my favorite thing about the military. I believe we've already covered this. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Oh, I'd probably go ahead and save my game here. Alright, so I think we're good. We're charging the battery is what we're doing. Right? We're charging batteries because we want to use our welder. Because by now I could have run back and forth 100 freaking times and welded a lot of the shit we got in place here. I could have done that by now. Run back and forth 100 times and did that. But screw that. I want a welder craft. Why is that possible if you're not going to use it? Of course I gotta have a welder craft. And while that exists in the world, there's no need for me to run back and forth 100 freaking times. So while we're waiting on batteries to charge, we will go get some more ice. Right? Because ice, baby. Our welder craft don't need it, but our work truck, and our work truck's full, but our big boy needs more ice. I can do that. Let's see where we're at on that. No control panel, search, hydro. Hydro tank, 6% and holding. That means we're out of ice. And it was able to stockpile 6%. 8%, 8.5% on that one. Oh yeah, we need more ice. We gotta build these tanks up. Absolutely. Oh shit, it's already fucking nearly 1 o'clock. Holy smokes, man. Let's go get some ice quick. Man, I feel like I'm just getting started. That's not even fair. Alright, we better check our shit. Okay, we're good. Get out. Alright, going after ice. We can really step up our speed a tad. Or more than a tad. Go here. Let's pull it back a bit. And let's see if we can find us some ice. Ice, baby. Whoa, 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 there's some ice. Back up, back up, back up. Ice. 40 meters under the ground, we'll never reach that. Let's find another spot. Silicone. And then we're a kilometer and a half from our base. That means the place that we already drilled for ice, and there's more ice there. It's somewhere around this area. Let's look around here. Ice, back up. Nope, we're at that spot where it's too deep. area. Oh yeah, that's us right there. Oh yeah, oh. Bam. Hold it right there. That's easy. Why did we turn? Why did you turn? Don't turn. Don't turn. I said don't turn. What are you doing? Easy now, killer. Back straight up. Okay. Somehow we're not. Okay. Well, I suppose that's good right there. We're going with that. Close to home, we'll fill up with ice. It's a beautiful thing. Alright. Let's turn to look at our shit here. Get a little closer. Alright. We want, I think, hinge number 1, reverse. Reverse. Okay, maybe not. Is it like, oh no. No. We want hinge number 2, reverse. That's what we want. All the way up to 0, baby. Alright. Hinge number 3, reverse. All the way to 90. Alright, we want to back up. Piston numero 1, extend. Hinge 2, reverse. Nope. Go back and adjust. Let's give it 90. And piston numero 2, extend. Alright, and hinge 3, let's go ahead and, yeah, we'll back that up to about 81. That looks good. Terrain clearing on, drill on. Piston 1, retract. Okay, we're at the ice. Terrain clearing off. Piston 5, extend. Piston 4, extend. Piston 3, extend. Look at us go. Yeah, baby. It looks like we're into the stone. It's not a good source. Alright, piston 3, retract. Piston 4, retract. Piston 5, retract. Drills off. I said drills off. No! Don't fall into that hole, big boy. In fact, let's hold what we got. Pull forward. Easy, 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 easy. Park it. I need to, speed. Put that way down. Alright. Right here. Terrain clearing on. Drill on. Terrain clearing off. Piston 5 extend. Piston 4 extend. Piston 3 extend. We're already past the ice and into the stone. Not a good source. Piston 3 retract. Piston 4 retract. Piston 5 retract. Drill off. Find another source. Hinge 3. Look at it working. Hinge 2 retract. I mean piston 2, sorry. Hinge 3 is at 17, I believe. Well, it says 81. It should bottom out at 17. There it is. That's where it's at. It looks like. Alright. Hinge. Nope. Hinge 2. Reverse. All the way to 90. And it should seat perfectly in its little resting place. Like a glove. But the truth is, let me get out. The truth is, I can see a lot more ice. The thing is, we're drilling down. Oh no, that's not dirt, that's actual ice right down there. We could actually go further. What about this first hole? Same deal. Still ice. Okay, so we're let's check what we're carrying. No sense in wasting. Alright, drills are empty. Cargo 2 is full. Cargo 1 could hold some more. We still got some more. We can still do some more. Alright, so reverse hinge 2. We're gonna put the drill back down there. Reverse hinge 3. I said reverse hinge 3. Do I have to do this? I do have to do this. Oh. Okay, why is hinge 3 not responding? Okay, 17 is where we're at. Down to 8. Reverse hinge 3. There we go. Further. Let's go. Let's take it to 81. Oh, there it is. 81, baby. All right. Let's extend. Come on, hinge 5. I mean, piston 5. And drill on. All right, extend piston 4. Piston 3, extend. Alright, hinge 3. Let's take it out to 72. And let's go with hinge 1. Reverse hinge 1. Bring it on down a tad. Back to hinge 3. Nope, wrong way. Go the other way. Alright. Hinge 1. Drop it on down a tad more. This is working pretty good. Easy there, killer. Okay, now we're definitely into the stone. So hinge 1, reverse. Reverse, I say. Break the walls, that's where the ice is. Come on, oh, easy. Hinge 3. Down we go. Easy now, easy. Extend it outward a little bit. little bit more. No. No, no, no. Hinge 3's not getting it done. That means our drill must be full of ice. Wait, let me try the reverse button. Oh look, it is getting it done. Easy does it. Easy. Look at it, holding it all out there. Downward, downward. Okay. Upward takes us to 17. We want downward, 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 downward. Reverse, downward. Right there, whoa, whoa. Back up, go back, go back. Back. Okay, you are not complying. Back. Alright. Drill off. I said drill off. Alright, piston 5 retract, piston 4 retract, piston 3 retract. Piston 2 reverse. Piston 2 reverse. It's not happening. Alright. Piston 1. Nope. Don't go that way. You get stuck too. How about with hinge 1? Now it's piston 1, extend. See where we're at. This one is straight up. What am I looking for? I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for inventory, straight up, hide empty, or not. We want to see what's not filled as well. Alright. Cockpit full, connector full. Drill full. Cargo full, cargo 2 full. Alright, so we're good. Except for this hole not being able to stow our shit thing. Alright, so, let's see. Where we at? That's gonna be hinge 1, piston 1, right? Piston 1, okay. Hold what you got. Hinge 2, piston 2. Hold what you got. Hinge 3, reverse. Trying, but the drill's too heavy. Oh, look at it, picking it up, baby. Piston 1, retract. Piston 1. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Piston 1, retract. Hinge 2, reverse. You're not reversing. Hinge 2, reverse. It's gonna rock me into that hole. Come on, hinge 2. Make something happen here. Hinge 2, reverse. 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 Hinge 2 is not cooperating this time. Alright, let's get away from this hole. Alright. That's gonna be hinge 1, piston 1. It's all good there. That's gonna be hinge 2, which is not reversing. It's trying, but it's not happening. Alright, let's go to hinge 3. Reverse. Nope, reverse again. And 90. I can't get to 90. Try forward 90. Can't. Oh wait, our limit is 17. Which it's pretty much got nailed right now. Looking at it, looks like it's right. If we can get hinge 2 operating. Come on now, hinge 2. Go to control panel. Nope. Nope. Control panel. Get off of that. Oh my word. Hinge 2. Torque me up. Braking torque as well. Probably good there. attention. No, bring that back in. Alright, let's okay, I don't know, we need to, that's not it. That's no help. Huh? Yes, ma'am. Okay, so we got number 5 and 4 piston there. Backing up, we got, oh no, okay. So that's not where I thought we were. Right there, we got number 5 and 4 piston. Let's go ahead and turn the welder off. Wait, the drill off. Number 3 piston. 17's all she's got, and that's all she needs. What we need is number 2 piston to do its job, which it doesn't seem to be doing. So what I'm gonna do, now that it's 20 after 1, is stop it right there. We've got a load of ice. We've got a hinge piston combination dilemma here, which we're gonna figure out tomorrow when it's not 20 to 1 and I'm not becoming inebriated. So we're gonna stop it right there. I think is the thing to do. Exit, save yes. And even though we haven't actually built any more in the harvester, actually we did a little bit before our shit just dropped to the ground for no reason. I don't even pretend to understand that. But we're making headway on the hydrogen production. So we're gonna call it right there. And as always, I will be back in the mañana time. And until then, adios amigo.